afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Harrison, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the inside, here's Durant, rebounded by the Nets.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Here's Kidd. And here's Lopez from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Kidd to pass to Irving. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Harrison misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Tipped. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Here's the three. And Petrovic gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Golden State on D. They trail by 1. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Fires it from 18. And there it is for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Now the Nets with it. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving looking around. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
It's good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
1:02 left in the opening quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Blocked! Here's Harrison. Launches a 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Here's Kidd. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 seconds.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2, Jason Kidd.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Warriors leading. Lopez with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Again, Golden State. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. 2 on the clock. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good by Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Harrison. Outside Curry. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Harrison misses. The Nets with the lead. Here's Durant. Oh!
Wow!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. That's tipped. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Second chance shot. And Lopez finishes it off. Lopez has got 7.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Down low. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
1:52 left in the second period. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 5. Lopez, the screen. Petrovic. And there's another one for the net. Here's Curry. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pure from three-point range.
3.
Harrison's got 18.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Here's Irving. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option. And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Brooklyn leading by 3. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Kidd with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Over Durant. Pass to Kidd. Up top, Durant. Clock at 6. Deflected. Outside Durant. From deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. .90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain for the tie, and he drops that one in. And that ties it up.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen, takes the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Up top, Durant. 10 points for him. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Harrison. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Nets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He has 7. The kick to Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. And there's the lob. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Drives to the hoop, out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. KD out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Curry. 46 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. For the lead. Nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 13 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Barry. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Again, the net score.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant to the wing on the left. Durant against Irving. Lopez, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Irving, no good. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. Barry pulls it in. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. They get it back.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Petrovic passes to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Wide open and right on target. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Curry's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Curry surveys. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And Golden State leads by 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Barry. And a nice finish on the layup. Barry's got 12 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Will it go? And the layup by Irving. 44 seconds left in the game. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. The rebound by the Nets.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Now here's Kidd. Tight defense on him. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's rim, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Carter comes in for Petrovic. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Kidd. Carter, the pass to Irving.
Golden State.
Pulls up. High post.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Carter outside. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. And Curry throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And Arizona gets it to go.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jumper for two. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's the lob to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arizona the pass to KD. Spins. Pass to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Irving. For three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Here's Curry, and there's the drive, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. Durant with the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain to the wing right side. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Brooklyn on defense. KD passes to Barry. And he dunks it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Here's Carter. Arizon grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A 3-ball. The rebound by KD. Arizon's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Irving finds Carter. Lopez with the ball. Pass to Irving. Outside for KD. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Shoots. Curry with some nice D. Warriors leading by 4. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving. Got a piece of it. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Driving in. It's hauled in by Barry.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving finds Lopez. Lopez a screen. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lets it fly. Chamberlain, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
It's Curry with the drive. Barry, good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Outside Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's sent back by KD. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Carter, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Steps back. Irving against Curry. The Warriors pull it in. 1:33 left now here in the second. KD on the wing. Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now here is Irving. Nothing on the board. Inside, here's Lopez. And he lays it straight in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
KD a screen. Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Barry. He has 7. Pass to Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry with it. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Trusting his shot. If Curry has the ball, he believes he can make any shot when that ball releases his hand.
Lopez a screen on Curry. Irving from long range. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Irving, and there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Penetrating flight. Irving, still new, but becoming quite the name. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Curry against Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Nets trail by 3. Pass to Carter. Outside for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Carter dishes to Irving. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Carter down low. He's got 6. Irving, a screen on Chamberlain. Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Clock is at 3. Over Barry. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Carter up top. To the inside. Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Curry on the wing. Lopez covering. Some nice passing by Golden State. And Curry has it in the corner. Tries it from 19, and it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Carter. He has 6. Lopez kicks to Irving. Durant in the corner. Clock at 4. Back to Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:12 left to play in the third. Outside, KD. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chamberlain got his second basket.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The kick out to Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shrewd move there by Irving, getting the defender to go where he wants.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. The wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Carter. Driving the lane. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here is Carter. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. KD sets the pick for Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Sweet move. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
10 seconds.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant kicks to Curry. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 6. Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant rising up.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
To the paint, here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And a wide open look for Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Durant deciding where to go with it. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot block. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Barry. Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Inside, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so it's Golden State with it. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Barry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. KD can't get it to go. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in. 29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Barry. Fires away from way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Barry. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. And it's Irving off the drive. Durant against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Shoots over Durant. The fader. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
10 seconds.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. And stolen by Irving.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Shot is good by Curry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. Throws it up high. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. That one falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the Nets with possession here, following the score by Golden State.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And there's the drive, and Curry throws it down.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Durant. He's scoreless, lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Here's Harrison. And 1:01 left in the first quarter.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Nice move. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Brooklyn, no good that time either. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Pass to Harrison. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nets trail by 3. Irving attacking. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Driving to the basket. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry, takes it inside, and Curry throws it down.
Well, giving Steph Curry a clear lane makes him want to go get a rare dunk. So, mother, there goes that gentleman.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lopez. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving attacking. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You 2 players.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Irving against Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Durant, the pass to Irving. 3 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Warriors with the rebound. Jumps up.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he double clutches and throws it down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Harrison. Second chance effort, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first. And so he hits both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. Give him 8 points now. And it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 10.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not gonna shy away from contact.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Durant looking around. Over Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 9. Lopez, the screen. Baseline jumper, and he nails the jumper.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Durant against Irving. Easy money for KD inside.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Irving for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Out to the wing. Pass to Harrison for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Outside Irving. From downtown. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Irving looking around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
At the line, 2 times.
Both free throws good from Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. And that one's good, Barry. Irving for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, they lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot in the NBA. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Barry, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
So much attention on Steph, that really opens up the floor.
Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the take.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. And now the Nets on the break. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. Back to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Curry against Irving. And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Nails the 16-footer. Carter's gotten his second bucket. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. He makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving. At the line, one shot.
That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Carter. Irving attacking. Good. And it's now just a one-point Warrior lead.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Going inside. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Carter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Barry, the pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Durant surveying the D. 6 to shoot for the lead. Irving, no good. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team.
43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They set the pick. Driving in. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Carter. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside for Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Now here's Durant. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the 4th. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man! Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Outside Carter. Six on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Right side Carter. Pass to Irving. Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Irving powers it home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Harrison.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good, Barry. And Golden State leads by 7.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Irving gets it to go.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Carter. The shot, no good. Barry, pass to Harrison. 1:07 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
The three, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. English looking around. Jokic sets the screen for English. Outside Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki left side. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lever passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Misses the three. Here's Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 14 feet away. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Nowitzki for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Out to Thompson. Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. They need this. Anthony missing again. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Blackman. 13 feet away. Wire, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's Thompson off the drive. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Jokic against Nowitzki. And he drives in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever taking his time here. Anthony dishes to Lever. Fires from deep. Nice D from Doncic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Lever. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. Aguirre against Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
The Nuggets have started out 0 of 1 from the line. This in their only other attempt earlier. Here's Doncic, and they pick up 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Picked him clean. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Thompson looking for an opening. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Anthony in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 6 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Lever following the score by Dallas. Outside, English. Over Aguirre, Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, rebounded by Anthony.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
English finds Anthony. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lever's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6 from downtown. Denver grabs the miss.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Lever has the open look. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got 7.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Oh, Luka Doncic!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
With the drive, they get the rebound to the wing on the left. Aguirre against English, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
English misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's a player. Rebounded by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. He has 5. Launches a 3. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Blackman to the right side. A 3 from McGuire. Hits it from 3-point range. McGuire's got his first 3 points of the game. Thompson up top. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Scooped up. Here's Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Lever against Doncic. 3-pointer. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Too bad. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. It's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 1. Anthony kicks to Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic converts inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Denver passing it around. Down low. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. For the lead. Connects from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 6. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Tipped away. Now English. No scoring in this one. Outside for Lever. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. He's got 6.
2 minutes.
The offensive rebound. Nowitzki outside. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
English, no good. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. This one for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 7.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Dallas with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Lever. And Doncic gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the 2-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Doncic after the Nuggets pick up 2. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. And that's an intentional foul.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Lots of room. A second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 10.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson for the triple. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. The Mavericks on top. Ending the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Aguirre. Following the basket by Fat Lever. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And it's in off the backboard.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson. Outside, English. Wide open. No good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Outside, Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever, and so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. 4 on the clock. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever dishes to Anthony. They get a hand on it. Outside for Lever. Driving inside. Thompson outside. Here's English. Jokic trying to free himself up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Lever. Can't connect from short range. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. He takes it in. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 9. Lever drives in. Thompson inside the line. That's ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Count it.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and he swishes it right through.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Blackman. from the high post. He drills it. Blackman's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Mavericks.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Good on the shot.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Anthony, the pass to Ingram.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic outside, unloads. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And Jokic throws it down.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. He shoots.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Thompson with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
They set the pick. The open shot, Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. For three, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. And the three off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the left wing. Here's Lever. Drains the triple. Lever's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Lever, let's go with a three. English can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Anthony on the double. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to English. And they're pushing it up. Here's Nowitzki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
He takes it in. Here's Thompson. Off target with the open look.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Mavericks trail by 8. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki missing. It's picked off. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Now here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. English. Off target with the 3. Here's Nowitzki. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Doncic on the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
2 shots.
Doncic hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. All alone. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony left side. On the wing, Thompson. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Doncic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fades back. Anthony grabs the board.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Doncic against Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Thompson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's English. 11 points in the game. Stolen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's the break. Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Mavericks trail by 9. On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to English. Jokic up top. Jokic on the drive.
You know, he's underrated in his mobility. Jokic can be a handful on the drive.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anthony's got 7 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And it's rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's English. He's got 11. Thompson outside. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
From the elbow. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 13. Pass to English. Missed inside. Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Nowitzki's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Anthony outside. Puts it up. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter. Doncic outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Pass to Aguirre. Out on his own on the break. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 14. Drains it from 9 feet away. Donaldson's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And it's good for 2. 12 points for him.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal! And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. And he dunks it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And he makes the first but misses the second. Mavericks trail by 12. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And an intentional foul right there.
4 personal foul. 13 foul.
And there's the screen. Some room here for Anthony. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Dallas no good that time either.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
And it's Jokic missing. This Maverick squad struggling. Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 19 points.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Jokic from behind the arc. English, that's good. And Denver leads by 14.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Thompson passes to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
14 foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. A deep three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Back to Doncic. From deep. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he lobs it up. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. Over to the wing. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the paint. Another steal. Tipped away. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts it up from 17. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And it's Doncic missing. Thompson outside. Here's English. Off on that one. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. English right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
Alex English, 2 shots.
All free throws good from English.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 points so far.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And here's Denver. Thompson looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Takes a step back. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And it falls over the rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he didn't punish them for the recoverage there, but they...
And it's a great finish! Oh, my gosh.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Doncic against Lever. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Lever passes to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Nice form on the 20-footer. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Doncic. The shot from the low post is good. 8 points for him.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the baseline jumper, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-7 run. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Anthony. Here's Doncic, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The first free throw is good. All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 7. It's Lever high post. He's got 5. The kick out to English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Lever against Doncic. Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. At the teardrop, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Jokic, no good. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Jokic. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Nowitzki. Doncic way outside. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
English looking around. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Mavericks leading by 4.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Lever. Outside English. And the 3 off target. And so here is Dallas. Doncic, no good. Lever drives in. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Fast break. Doncic.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony. He trains the quick shot. And it's 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Anthony following the score by Dallas. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so he hits both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Nowitzki a screen. Doncic against Lever. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And yes, it's good.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lever, that's good. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki outside from 17 feet out. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lever. Here's Donaldson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. On the wing, Doncic. 24 points for him. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Anthony's shot is off. Doncic outside. He had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 26.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you. And with the offense.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now here's Thompson. He has 5. Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Five on the clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Outside, Aguirre. It's tipped. Anthony against Nowitzki. On the wing, Thompson. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. Lever finds Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The three for Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nowitzki. Lever pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 7. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Out to Anthony. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Anthony. Launches it. Again, the miss by Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 9. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jokic has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Aguirre against English. Out to Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. Back to Lever. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Harper, he's checked in for Dallas. Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre against Thompson. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists tonight. Lever taking his time here. Outside, English. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to English. No good on the 3. Mavericks trailed by 3. Taken away by Anthony. English finds Anthony. Denver passing it around. Nowitzki against English. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off the shot. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Harper with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki outside. Floats one up. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harper up top. He's covered by Lever. 2 points. That one goes. Harper's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Derek Harper taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under
of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Harper, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harper, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets.
Derek Harper. First personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Denver. Fat Lever at the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. The putback. Got it. Thompson outside. There's the three. Off target with that shot. So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
Told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my neck, try to bury me. Do side on me like.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Hayward. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Here's the floater. It's deflected. There's the drive. Free. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hayward's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving up top, guarded by Hayward. Clock at 6. Basket's good. Love's got his second basket on the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And Irving powers it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Williams' shot is good.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Free to pass to Love. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to James. Outside for Irving. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Here's Free. The shot off that time. Nice D from Hayward. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williams in the post, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. And it's in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's James. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The three. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting in there on the boards. Love doing the dirty work.
Hayward against James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Here's Kirilenko. No points so far. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. The game now all tied up. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket on the night. And the Cavs with possession. Out to James. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Maravich driving inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Love for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the group for Utah right now. Love finds Irving. Outside for Love. Fires from 14. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
Nice play by Gobert, taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Free. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 7.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Jazz making their last shot. Irving, the pass to James. Shakes him. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Free. They get the rebound. Love. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Launches it. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Free. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's a drive by Hayward. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Here's Irving. Hayward with the block. Outside, Williams. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to James. Here's Free, guarded by Hayward. The shot by Free, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Okay, look out! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Jazz leading by 3. Here's Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. He takes it in. Outside for Love. Irving, the pass to Love. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Love's got 10.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Love for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
Williams passes to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Connects from downtown. Kirilenko's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams against James. Williams passes to Hayward. It's Hayward on the wing. Deflected. James deciding where to go with it. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Love. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about this shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Williams.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And they take the lead. Irving's got 9.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Williams' shot is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
James. Outside for Irving. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And the second free throw is good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And it's Utah with the ball. Williams passes to Kirilenko. James against Hayward. Got a hand on it. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Free. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Give him 8.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Cavaliers foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Love for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Good-looking shot from Love. Understands when he should look to score.
Williams in the post. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Irving. And Maravich pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Hayward against James. Here's Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Kirilenko's got 16 points.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Williams. He's got 9. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Free. Now James. LeBron going downhill. Good work there as it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Williams passes to Gobert. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw no good.
Cavaliers foul.
And he sinks the second. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Free. Here's James. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And it's Irving off the drive. Outside Love. Gets a very good look and converts. And Cleveland leads by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Hayward. 7 points in the game.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
James passes to Free. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Free's got 11.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
It's stolen by Love. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
The assist.
32 seconds left in the third. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving to halt the run. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. And there's a pick. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Free to pass to Love. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. From deep, Hayward. He can't hit that time. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And they'll keep possession. James can't get it to go. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jazz trail by 7. Here's Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Dylan Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Free. To the wing, right side. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Pass to Irving. Here's Free. Back to Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. The offensive rebound. Here's Kirilenko. Another 3 for Utah.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Irving. And no good. The dry spell continues. Utah leading. Here's Williams. Out to Hayward. Here he goes. And he makes it. Hayward's got 7 points for the quarter.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Irving, the pass to Free. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Maravich knocks down the triple. And Utah leads by 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Free, the pass to James. Here's Free. On the wing, Irving. Hits the trifecta.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Free. Williams defending.
Okay, on with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Hayward with a steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Kirilenko passes to Williams. Unloads from 13. Pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now here's Hayward. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. To the right side. The 3 is up. Hayward's shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
It's Williams, high post. Picked by Gobert. It falls!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Free, the pass to James. Count it!
Easy to see why they have Love in at these moments. They trust his decision. decision-making.
And Utah calls time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that'll put him up 2. And Utah calls time here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Right side, Williams. The fadeaway. Misses the tray.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's the Cavaliers. So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got James. Also Kevin Love out there. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And he gets that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Williams passes to Gobert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Here's free. Williams defending. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. Here's Ilgauskas, and stolen by Gobert. The 3-ball. That one doesn't drop. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James, outside. Back to Love. Shoots from the elbow. Yes, it's good.
And I think this is what makes Kevin Love such a tough matchup. His ability to score from anywhere on the floor.
To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Outside Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Gets the 3 to fall. Free's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw of the night.
That's his first personal foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving looking around. Here's Free. Williams defending. It's James on the wing. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Love for 3. The shot misses. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
But how about that high-level ability to finish in transition? Vintage G. Will there.
And slam dunk by James.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Cavs trailing. Driving to the basket. James outside. Irving for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Maravich. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whips down the windmill jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Love, that's good.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Williams with it. He's got 5. Gobert inside. From outside the arc. Kirilenko, no good. Oh, deflected. And Gobert with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. Stay with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Love. He buries it from 3. Love's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Drills it from deep. Free's got 8 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Irving for 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. That 3's off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Here's James. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Utah trailing here. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. A tight game here in Utah. Pass to Free. Left side Love. Outside Irving. Here's Free. Steps back and shoots. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cavaliers trail by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. The shot by James, no good. Here's Utah. They're on a 14-3 run.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Left side Love. The drive by Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for Utah, Pete Maravich. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3. Here's Maravich. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Jazz up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. It's a 3-point game. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, terrific change of pace and finish off the drive. Nice move by D. Will.
Right side, Irving. Outside for Love. Pass to James. Back to Love. Jacks up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Hayward, good.
Well, Gordon Hayward answering back with a big-time 3 of his own.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Love inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Jazz leading by 5. Outside, Williams. To the inside.
That's just crafty pick-and-roll basketball. Williams slicing and dicing.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, Williams. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Love. Here's Kirilenko. They grab their own miss. Left side, Williams. Out to Hayward. Over James. Hayward's shot is off.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Fires the three. Three grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Irving, and Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Ilgauskas. And the layup is good off the glass. Ilgauskas has got 6.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Hayward with a screen on Love. Pass to Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. LeBron, attack mode. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Inside, here's Kirilenko. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Banked it in off the glass.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Going inside, Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
1:11 left to play in the third. For the lead. The rebound by the Jazz. And here is Williams. He's got 9. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Love. They're running. Irving for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Outside, Williams. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Love. To the left side wing. Here's Free. From outside, off the mark. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving finds James. Classic move by LeBron James.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Kirilenko, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Utah ahead, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Free. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gobert passes to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. Outside for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Williams passes to Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Up ahead. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. A shot to stop the run. Tipped.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender. Send it back.
3-pointer. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And it's Love missing. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Hayward driving in. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Another steal. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Love, a screen on Hayward. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving for 3. Cleveland again missing. Utah trailing here. Outside, Williams. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And another miss by Cleveland. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
How about the killer instinct of D. Will? Well known for it.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Picked by Gobert. Some room here for Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside Irving. There's James on the wing. There's a screen. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Down low. Here's Hayward. Goes back up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll have no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
The line for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
Any?
Under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
58 seconds left in the 4th. James inside. Money!
That's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Count it!
Exactly what you want from the talented Hayward, the kind of poise that makes him a big shot maker.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Williams. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Hayward against James. Clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. To take the lead. Can't knock in the 3. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson.
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And it's denied. That's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. They grab their own miss. Fade away. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no.
My goodness.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The kick out to Irving. Back to James. The 3. It's good from long range.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
For 3, Williams, and the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Irving. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And Hayward with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Jazz foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Utah. They trail by 1. Here's LeBron. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Love. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this night. And free throw good from Love.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Kirilenko with a screen on Free.
Cavaliers foul. Team Free. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maravich against Irving. Gobert in the corner. Takes it inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Offensive rebound. Irving passes to Free. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williams, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Gobert. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And it's blocked by Karolinko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Karolinko there.
Outside Williams. Ilgauskas against Karolinko. Love grabs the board.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Irving.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Williams attacking. First trip to the line for him here.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
That's good from Williams.
2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cleveland ahead, up by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Free, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Irving at the 2. Now here's Gobert. He's got 8. James with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Jazz trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Irving. No good from Maravich. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Irving. Darren Williams picking up that last basket. The kick out to Irving. It's deflected. Williams looking around. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Williams has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Utah. Here's Ilgauskas. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Williams kicks to Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He doesn't get the second one.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And Karolinko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
The turnaround. They get it back. Kicks it out to Love. Good on the triple. Love's got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Williams passes to Hayward. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Free. LeBron outside. Pass to Free. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Love the pass to Free. Rebound, Utah.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Williams. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Here's Williams. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Love. That one drops for him. 9 points for Kevin Love.
Kind of an underrated athlete. Love has some good straight line speed, which we get to see in transition.
The shot's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Williams with the 3. Rebound, Love.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Jazz trail by 8.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Cleveland, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one at the line is good.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Here's Maravich. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Deron Williams.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Maravich. Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Williams. And it's Hayward in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Williams finds Gobert. Kirilenko with the screen for Gobert. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Irving with a clean look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Outside Williams, 18 feet out. Here's Gobert.
Oh, my! Wow! Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
The shot by Williams, no good. Cleveland leading by 13. Love kicks to Irving. Irving double team. Love with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Love's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. A pass to Hayward. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Love with the screen on Williams. Free. Love, no luck. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Free against Williams. Here's Free. He has 5. Pass to Love. Hayward against James. Irving passes to Love. Another miss by Love.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Free. James up top. Maravich defending. Taken away by Williams. On its way from Hayward for 2. That cuts the lead to single digits. Hayward's got 4 points in the quarter.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Hayward on the wing. Rebound Love. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Love outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Let's go. Shot's good from Love. Love's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to Maravich. James looking it over. Pass to Free. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. They get it back, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Darren Williams.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just ask him to get burned if you do.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gobert with a screen on Free. Here's Williams out to Maravich. Clock at 6. Outside Kirilenko. Williams passes to Kirilenko. 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 11. 41 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Love. All alone. Basket good. Free's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
To the inside and stolen by Love. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Assist from
Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. From deep, James. Utah with the rebound. Hayward right side over James. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Free at the 1. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
James wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's Love from the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Launches the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich kicks to Hayward. Over Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. The Cavaliers leading by 20. With the crossover, it's stolen by Gobert. Here's Hayward. Good D by Love.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Maravich. He gets that one.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Free passes to Irving. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gobert. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And James gets it to go.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
From deep, Williams. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Free against Williams. LeBron outside. Stolen by Kirilenko. On its way from Hayward for 2. The Jazz with another miss. Cleveland leading by 22. Kicks it out to Love. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Irving surveying the floor. Free passes to Love. Here's Free. From past the arc. Love can't hit. And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. And here's Maravich from the arc. Offensive rebound. Kirilenko. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Here's Free. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Love. Here's Free. Outside, James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Utah ball.
So it's Utah now. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. That one from long range. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Pass to Gobert. Fires from way outside. That shot missing. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really